Well, yes. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. 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 Hello everyone, I am Somerset Banjo, and welcome to my Countdown to New Year's stream. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing pretty well. We're going to play some Undertale Yellow as, the clock kind of ticks down to midnight. So, how is everyone's New Year's? I hope it's all going well with people. Hope you're all enjoying things. So, when we last, it's been like a couple of streams ago now. We were going to deal with, we did the neutral route. And now we're going to go back and do the pacifist route, which unfortunately means we'll have to face Axis again. But on the bright side is, now we know how to properly fight that thing. Oops. Let me check something real quick. I think we're going to give glass ammo a try this time around because it actually heals. Alright. Let's put the rubber ammo away. No, bless me. As you can see at the bottom right of the screen, I am currently have a stream going up that's about New Year's Eve in New York City. Thought you guys might thought it might help make things a little bit more festive as we close out the year. I hope the year's been good for you all. Clover, you can hear me, right? I'm going to try to blast a hole in this thing. It's going to take a lot to break through, and to think we're almost free of this place. Just look around for a switch or keypad. There's always one near doors. Alright. Fingers crossed that the Axis fight will turn out better this time around. Main power source not found. Initiating emergency backup power. What was that? Did I just hear Axis? Human, you tried to shut me down. I have had it with you and your friend thwarting my plans. I am this close to directing all my steam into my root finger. And yes, I am yelling. My typography box just lacks exclamation point character. A shame, but at least I have question marks. Hey, Clover! I don't think we can outrun this guy any longer. Please try to find a peaceful way to outwit him. I'm sorry, I don't want Chujin's creations to be smashed to bits. Outwit, maybe. Outgun, never. I am ticked off and out of non-lethal options. So prepare yourself, I am attacking now. What? My programming is preventing me from attacking. It says you're not the current threat. You're not a current threat or resisting arrest. Forget this. Here, I will make you a threat. Hold this. It suits you. There. Now you have drawn a weapon. Loopholes are wonderful, are they not? Now, time to die. Okay, so what I learned from basically the last time we went through this is, well, first of all, you need to survive. That's rule number one. But secondly, you can shoot this thing as much as you want to, as you're only going to kill it right at the end of the fight if you want to kill it. Which we're not going to do that this time, but you can shoot as much as you want, and it'll help further speed up the drain of its battery, which is a good thing. We want to drain this battery as quickly as we can. This time around, instead of using the nail ammo, I'm using the glass ammo because, as we just saw, it heals 2 per turn. So, okay, that was weird. Why did OBS just crash? Hopefully it won't do that again. Whoa! Oh, good hit. After the Asgore fight that we had and facing Axis the first time around, this feels a lot easier. Clover, I'm almost through. Whatever you're doing, it seems to be working. Keep at it until he's out of juice. I do not run on juice. In fact, I do not run at all. I roll. Obviously. Alright, and so this is the point where he has a force field. So let's do some of these actions. We're going to scrutinize. Tell Axis he's not great at his job. If he could frown, he would. Need to get it towards the generators. Okay, good. Got one of them. I am reaching unheard of levels of ticked. Level 7 at least. Your fault. The air thickens. Pull on your shirt repeatedly in hopes to beat the heat. Your effort fails. Having trouble trying to use it. Oh. Oh, dang it. And I was doing pretty good, too. Woohoo! That was really good. Whoa. So it only heals 2 when you have a full successful combo, which isn't as good as I was hoping it would be, but still better than nothing. Ah, finally, good. Good, good, good. Dang it, I keep missing. Yes! Ah, dang it. I went the wrong way. Yes! That's good. Just keep it straight where I don't have to move at all. straight instead of at an angle. Hopefully we can get the right angle on this thing. There! Perfect! Okay, I really messed that up. I deserved that loss. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Yes, good hit. How did I miss that? Dang it. I really would like to beat this before an hour passes. There. Oh, the attack pattern was merciful for once. Yes. I don't like how cheap the steam is. You see? That was cheap. There! Good hit. Why did I move? Ooh, that was close. Alright, I'm back. I got myself some dinner. Clover needs to heal up bad. We can take out both generators, we'll be good. On the picture. Hit the other generator. Come on. on, Axis. Yeah! Kind of finicky getting that thing to go. Where we need to go. Yes. I am warning you to not drain my battery. And there we go. Good job holding your own while I was occupied. Axis seems pretty dazed. One more shot should do him in. Let's end this. See ya. Yes, it's a robot for protection. She conjures up a magical barrier. We're close. Be careful. Yes! Beep beep. Shutting off strenuous emotions to save power. What did you do to me? I don't feel murderous rage anymore. I do not know what to do with myself. Suppose I will stare blankly at you until you do something. Plan B. You asked the robot to present your metallic creation. Of course. Hey, Axis. What? How do you feel about second dates? Like a calendar? Hi. What is this? This feeling? Uh-oh. Soulmate located. Perfection personified. Where has this beauty been all my life? Holy. This shimmer, the complexion, the curves. Okay, that's enough. Clover, let's wrap this up. This emotion, it feels nice. I must thank you for opening my eyes. I had no idea such wondrous sights existed. Glad we could finally reach a level of civility. Can I keep them? Whoa, slow down! Here. Do you want to know a secret? Yes, I would like to know a secret. You told me they like you, but will only go out if it's casual. Get to know them a little first, you know? Ask what their name is or something. Okay. Alright, good. Give it a shot. Hello, my name is Axis. What is your name? Ha ha ha. You are so funny. You want to get married? Hey, remember what we talked about? They said yes. What? I'm honestly just as surprised as you. This rocks. Okay, then I'm happy for you. Well, not to rain on the parade, but Clover and I have to go. Go where? To Hotland. Just a business trip. Well, I wish you a pleasant journey then. Backup battery extremely low. Please recharge. Oh, suppose I should go do that. Recharging will restore me back to my factory state, but... Added human and tall lady to authorized list. There. Now I'll not attempt apprehension next time we meet. Thank you, Axis. You have a good life. I will try. Oh, one more thing. You said your husband was my creator? Would you tell him that I miss him? He was always very kind to me. Yeah, I will tell him. Thank you. Goodbye. Well, chat, we finally beat Axis, and this time for good. Don't worry about Axis. We got to move. I gotta say, that was pretty entertaining. Glad we could bypass Axis without destroying him. Turns out, you're a pretty darn good leader, Clover. Don't know why I doubted. Right. I see our exit up ahead. We're close. Let's not venture off the path. I've had enough of Steamworks for today. The moment we waited for is almost here. Just a few steps away. We actually made it. Let's hope this elevator works. Next step, the lab. And what are you planning on doing what are you planning to do at the lab? Starlo, what are you doing here? The gang and I were planning a return party for you. Thought it would be a great idea, especially for Kanako. That's very kind of you. Yeah, well, we went to your old house to spruce it up. After all, this would be the perfect time to move back in. Ed, what did you find while cleaning? I was sweeping the floor and spotted something. An almost invisible trapdoor. An entrance. Saroba, what's actually going on here? What really happened to Kanako? No, why? This can't... Quit mumbling to yourselves and speak up. Why did you need Clover? You don't want this to escalate, so tell the truth. I have to go. Clover, come on. Saroba! Ed, take Clover back home and keep watch. I'll chase after her. Right. Droop. Ugh, I'm never traveling with laundry via laundry chute again. Ed, you're back! And Clover too? I was worried sick about you. Where's Star? Saroba ran away, so he chased after her. Alone? Why did you let him do that? Star knows Saroba more than anyone, Moray. Well, I'm not so sure about that anymore. Clover! Moray messaged me about you being in danger. So I dropped what I was doing and flew over here. Why'd you get Feathers involved, Moray? I just thought she deserved to know. She can help. Thank you for reaching out. I heard you found something in Saroba's old house. What was it? We didn't have time to look over everything closely, but it raised some serious concerns. Papers, tapes, belongings to Chujin. All way too scientific for me. Clover and I can scope it out. No way. I was told to keep Clover here. There's a potential threat to their life. There's always a potential threat to their life. If anyone can fix this, it's Clover. Fine. Just stay on track. I can't have them running away or nothing. You know the way? I believe so. Alright, we'll meet you there. I still have to finish explaining everything to the group. Until then, come on, Clover. Hey, before we go, I need to apologize. I should have let Saroba take you. I just really thought I could trust her. We all did. And clocking in after you left my house was far too important. You know what? It doesn't matter anymore. Let's focus on what Ed told us. Concerns regarding what Chujin, you said? Surely it's nothing, right? Chujin was almost like a father to me. Don't know where I'd be in life without him. I'll let you leave. Just head to Oasis Valley. Nice to see you again, by the way. I'm glad you're okay. I can't believe this is happening. I told you I was going to try my best to protect you, but well, this happened. I don't really know what I was thinking letting you go with Soroba. Should have seen it coming when she insisted I clock in. But I'm glad you're okay at least. I'm thankful that you're tough and aren't, dead. I should have been so scatterbrained in the first place. That changes here. Whatever awaits us, I'll do my best to help. Track on, Clover. I want you to know that you can trust me. Some monsters have been incredibly accommodating to you, me included. But please don't let those experiences warp your perception of us. Especially the potential backstabbing we're dealing with now. Our history with humanity is a harsh and complicated one. Not everyone takes it well. I'm gonna be right back. Sorry guys, I just realized I had the mic off. I was just talking about I'm having a donut, a sandwich, some Chex Mix, and then some applesauce for dinner. And that I really like this music track. If anyone wants to support my channel, you can scan the QR code or go to the link below. It'll take you to my Ko-fi page. Feel free to donate, as any little bit counts. I'll be right back to put up my dishes, and then we can resume. Alright, and I'm back. Let the countdown to New Year's continue. Alright. We should probably get going. We need to stay focused. Let's not bother others with our problems. Gosh, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Way to get yourself into a mess, Marlin. Bang up job. You're doing alright? Sure look like you are. I can only hope your confidence rubs off on me. Just a smidge. Until now, I haven't done any real investigations, though one time I did have to look into a Snowden gang. Heard reports they were harassing visitors, so I checked it out. I didn't find a gang, but a few cops did make me play a game. They moved so fast it made me dizzy. I couldn't beat them. They had a name. What was it? The Scrufflers or something like that. Wait, gangs have names? They're probably friends with the other gang. I should have probably pieced it together sooner. Almost there. Stay on target. Triplets. I need to stay focused. Alright, we can mess with that later. We need to go to Soroba's house. Let's stay on track, okay? Alright, fine. We'll go straight to Soroba's house. Here we go. No turning back. Wow, big house. Wow. I wish Jujin invited me over back in the day. This house is incredible. Yeah, let's get inside and see what the fuss is about. Alright, fine. I was just checking the perimeter, Martlet. Oh, there's a sand pile there. Okay. Should have asked where the papers and tapes are located, huh? Guess we can take a look around. Should be an office or something somewhere. Talk about extravagant. This must have taken years to build. Well, if it were done traditionally. Maybe magic had something to do with it. Guess we should choose a direction. East, west, up to you. We'll find what we need eventually. The estate. The door is locked from the other side. Locked, huh? Strange. Guess Ed Star took another route. Freshly trimmed bamboo plants. The bed is tidily made. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I don't see anything concerning here. It's gotta be somewhere else. It gotta be close, right? Found a folded up PSA, which you added in your mail stash. This row has many outfits hanging in the closet. You can see someone else's clothes hidden behind the front row. This row knows what she likes, huh? Usually, I'd be envious of such intense resolve, but I'm not sure it's a good trait anymore. So for those that might be potentially tuning in right now, we just did the pacifist ending for Axis, so we are continuing on the pacifist route. Starlo had an encounter with Soroba. Soroba ran away. and Starlo turned us back over to Martlet, and we're investigating the Soroba residence to figure out what's going on with Soroba. Dear citizens of the underground, we're calling for fallen down monsters to be sent to Hotland for important scientific research. Should you choose to participate, your loved ones will be treated with the utmost respect, their conditions heavily monitored, and you regularly notified of their status. Regularly notified of their status. Huh. Well, we know how that's going to end up. This is a chance for a tragedy to be turned into opportunity. For monsterkind to finally see the light of the surface, thanks to its citizens' invaluable bravery and sacrifice. For your consideration, the Royal Science Division. You open a drawer. It's empty. Oh, kitchen. You open the refrigerator and there's some leftover corn chowder. Take it. You that hungry? Alright then. Suppose you won't miss it, right? Got some corn chowder. Nothing in the refrigerator seems useful. I guess they might have fixed a bug. There used to be a glitch in Undertale Yellow where every time you touch the fridge, it would give you more corn chowder until you could fill your entire inventory with nothing but corn chowder. I thought it was a hilarious glitch, but maybe this mod fixed it, or maybe they patched it out, or the original Yellow patched it out later. Reach for the knife on the counter. Nuh-uh! Kids shouldn't mess with knives. Kids shouldn't mess with guns either. I think I might be guilty of child endangerment. You decide to keep a safe distance between you and the knife. You stare at your reflection in the sink water. Many trials you've endured have taken their toll on your appearance. A reminder of your duties back home. Part of you wonders how everyone is doing. The other part has moved on. Guess Clover had to do a lot of dishes. Old-fashioned gas oven, best kept turned off. Wouldn't want a house fire. Let's see if there's more corn chowder. Okay, never mind. I guess the Soroba house does not push the corn agenda anymore. Hopefully this place doesn't stay abandoned for too long. It'd be a huge shame to let it waste away. Keep on looking, Clover. Founder's Crest. Decisive, devoted, determined. You still doing okay? I know this whole thing is a lot to process. Actually, me pointing that out doesn't help. I'm going to stop talking. Fireplace is making an already warm house warmer. Pretty counterproductive in a climate like this. Still, it looks beautiful. Okay, who started the fire? If Soroba hasn't been in the house for a while, who started it? Did Starlo or not Starlo? Did Ed start the fire? Still, it's not a good idea to leave a fire unattended. This must be where they ate their meals. What do you see? Hey, I need your help. Think something's under there? Alrighty then. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Good eye, Clover. Spooky. Well, after you. Okay, we can't unlock it from there. Let's see what's over here. This place is a little eerie when no one's around. Long, dim halls, dust filling each beam of light. Regular dust, that is. Keep on looking, Clover. Founder's Crest, blah, blah, blah. Okay, just wanted to see if there's anything else. Okay. Search the drawers. Just knick-knacks of various shapes and sizes. Oh, some sort of lab. Okay. Well, before we go in the basement, let's check this room out. Expertly organized files labored with numerous monster names. Did he keep records of everyone he befriended? Sandra, Lewis, Dr. Fish, Rosa, Martlet. Wait, Martlet? He found another monster with my name? Can't believe that that never came up. The cabinet contains thesis papers on many different subjects. Oh, these are all typed on cardstock. How wealthy was Chujin? Dozens of books line the shelves. A thick, degraded book sticks out from the others. Home, blueprints and annotations. Ketsukane. Yeah, according to the devs, Chujin's father was actually the architect that helped design New Home for Asgore. Few unfinished robots poke out from the box. Huh. Heard about Chujin's interest in robotics once. Guess this is as far as he ever got? He got a lot farther than that. Gizmos and gadgets fill the desk place. Looming all over it all is a map. On the map are several pin locations of... This isn't what Ed was talking about, right? I mean, this is clearly Chujin's office, but I wouldn't say it's strange to keep track of where humans... Sorry, I'm sure this is upsetting to look at. Still, many monsters do keep up with it. Those events are a big deal down here. Keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary. Anything seem off to you yet? Yeah, me neither. Drawer for videotapes. Label on the front reads Home Movies. Oh, I'm sure these are adorable. We don't have the time to watch them. Gotta keep looking for whatever spooked Ed and Star. Nothing but old pens and pencils. I'm a bit surprised Kaneko wanted this room. It's pretty isolated from everything else. Must have been some of her mother's independence, huh? Several building bricks are scattered around a stuffed animal. Almost looks like it's watching me. Not sure I like this room. Keep on looking, Clover. Oh, there's a picture of Dalv on the wall. There's a picture of Sadie. There's a picture of a flower. There's a picture of what looks like Starlo, Kaneko, and Soroba on the back wall over there. And there's a little drawing of Chujin behind the TV, it looks like. Books of a novice reading level lie in the basket. They carry similarities to books you've recently read. Oh, I remember reading those as a birdling. Not to brag, but I finished all them all in one day. Might have exceeded my classmates by several grades. You open a dresser drawer and see many neatly folded shirts. I don't think we need to look there. Wait, Clover. Look on the wall over there. Doesn't that drawing look like our friend Dalv? What's he doing there? Did Kaneko know him or something? Or is it a creepy coincidence? We gotta ask him at some point. A sturdy bed sits bathing in the warm glow of the dunes. What a masterwork, hand carved and everything. It's hard to believe that Chujin had the time to craft all this. An old TV and game console is gathering dust. The game case has a handmade cover slip. Surface Tycoon, it says. Chujin programmed a video game for Kaneko? Wow! It's been awesome to have him as a dad. Oh look, it looks like there's a Wii over there. That looks like a Wii game console. Alright, that looks like there's everything for this room. Let's go to the secret creepy basement lab. What the? Oh my! What is all this? Formulas? Soul research? Hold on, look over here. Tapes. Each one has a date on it. You know, maybe this is all a big misunderstanding. Yeah, that's probably it. We'll just watch these and clear the air. Greetings, this is Chujin. I don't have much time these days for a written journal, so I've opted for video. I have no idea who will view these, if anyone, but I see it as the best to document my work. That is all for now, signing off. This is Chujin. Today, I have traveled to Snowdon with my daughter on casual business. While I was busy, Kaneko wandered off to play with a resident. That is when it happened. A few panicked townsfolk ran up to me saying that a human had entered the area. This human, they attacked the monster Kaneko was with. She was so close, she could have been next. No one was there to protect her. Not even me. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Humankind already won by trapping us down here, yet they keep twisting the knife. This cannot continue any longer. As of today, I'm looking into stopping this perpetual injustice once and for all. This is Chujin with unfortunate news. I was fired from my engineering position. I poured all into my project, but it wasn't enough. Programming was buggy, but I know I could have ironed it out with a few more iterations. Why am I punished for trying to take our struggle seriously? I feel as if I'm the only one who hasn't forgotten or chosen to live in ignorance. I told Saroba I was retiring. Can't let her think any less of me. But enough of that. It's in the past. I must live in the present and plan for the future. Prove I can save monster kind in another way. This is Chujin. After years of research, I've made a breakthrough. Boss monsters. They may be the key to monster kind's survival. I was able to reach this conclusion because I carry the boss monster gene. This means my soul is much stronger than that of other monsters. More importantly, boss monsters are immortal until they produce offspring. Right now, monster kind is few in numbers compared to humanity, but what if anyone could become a boss monster like me, like Kanako? As a nation, a army, we could finally possess enough power to take the surface back. My theory for this involves the fusion of a human soul and a boss monster soul. From that, a serum would be extracted which could transform any average monster. Unfortunately, I have not garnered enough proof that said serum is possible. I must conduct more tests. This is Chujin. I was worried this might happen. Science is a dangerous game. Rather foolishly, I experimented on myself several times. Over and over, the subject rejected the fusion, and I think I know why. I'll be direct. My soul has deteriorated, and I don't know how much longer I have. However, I believe my theory holds stronger than it ever did. This is a message to my dear Saroba. This research is up to you now. No one else would listen. After I'm gone, look for the next human that falls down here. Someone pure of heart, uncorrupted. I need you to obtain their soul, but not just anywhere. You must have a boss monster soul nearby to fuse with. You'll need... Alright, I'll search for a willing boss monster in the underground. Someone else, please. Our little girl, Kanako. She needs to live a happy life, unaffected by my endeavors. This is my final wish. Oh my gosh. I never knew. He never mentioned. Clover, we have to go right now. Come on. So, you figured it out? Yes. Saroba was trying to carry out a plan Chujin left for her. Something involving Clover's soul and a boss monster's soul, which happens to reside in Kanako. What the? So, did she lie to us? About the mission to retrieve Kanako? She wasn't lying about finding Kodako. That's the alarming part. So, Kanako is alive and well? Thank goodness. Alive? Am I missing something? It's a long story. She fell down some time ago. Sorova sent her to the lab in hopes to remedy the situation. I had no idea. Okay, where was the last place you saw Sorova go, Ed? You aren't taking Clover straight to her, are ya? That's exactly what she wants, right? Yeah, Clover needs to stay safe with us. She can't accomplish her goal if Clover's nowhere to be found. We aren't going to let her accomplish her goal in any way. The Wild East is a tourist destination, a public place. My colleagues probably know a human is in the underground by now. If Clover stayed here, they would eventually tear the town up. Better to be on the move, yeah? Look, I need to fly ahead to scout out the situation. So again, where did the two go? I don't think... Clover, you were there. Where did they go? The lab, most likely. Headlights out. How late it is. Hey, I gave Star my word. Let them do it, Ed. Clover is the only one who can put this to rest. Alright. They took the westmost elevator in the steamworks. You can use the laundry chute to get there quicker. That elevator destination sits near the core. Ask around if someone has spotted which direction they went from there. Wait, we need to go too, right? You need all the help you can get. I appreciate the offer, but please don't. This might get dangerous. Stay here and keep the townsfolk happy like you always have. Okay, but please be safe. I'll try. Thanks for all your help. Even if you could lock me in a jail cell for hours on end. Hey, what are friends for? I can think of a few things. I mean, yeah, no problem. Clover, meet me on the rooftop of UG Apartments ASAP. We'll figure this out, I promise. I wish you luck with this. Seriously. Yeah, I bet we'll all be catching bandits again shortly. I'll be sure to save you a spot on our next night time. Don't do anything stupid. See you later, Deputy. Howdy! Long time no see, buddy. I've been wanting to tell you something. It's been weighing on my mind, so I truly mean it when I say, told you so. Sorry, could pass that up. Now, I know this is the part... Yeah, that's a good question, Squash. But given that it seemed like in that journal that the manager have... Oh, and also, welcome to the stream, Squash. I'm glad you're here. Anyway, it seemed like he was kind of skipping like every other iteration, because in the manager's journal it was like model 1, and then it was like model 4, and then it was like model like 9, and then like 14 or something like that. So I think he was, but for whatever reason, he just wasn't able to iron things out in time for the deadlines. At least that was my understanding of it. Of course, it's open to interpretation. Maybe he was showing it off at every prototype and every failure. It's hard to say. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Welcome to New Year's. As you can see, I have a stream of the New Year celebrations going on at the bottom. And the game. Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah. Now, I know this is the part where I tell you to ignore Sorova, but I have a strong feeling this wouldn't sway you at this point. Honestly, I'm starting to want to see how this plays out. After all, that fox wants to waste your soul on some science fair project. No good! I'm in your corner like I've always been, so don't worry. We'll get rid of her and continue down our path. Easy peasy. It'll all work out in the end, pal. I wish this property had a lawnmower so I could run you over. Just, just stay still and I just, rev it up and... Let's see, what's this way? Oh, this is interesting. Golly, this doesn't even look like it's part of the same game. This looks like something like out of like a late Super Nintendo game or something. This looks gorgeous. Chujin Ketsukane. The best of us. You notice a subtle indentation in the dirt behind the gravestone. Inspect further. You dig into the ground with your hands until you hit something solid. It's a videotape with a blank label. Take it? Yes. Got a videotape. Is there nothing else hidden here? Quite the turn of events, huh? Well, good thing I'm on the winning side. I bet you'll handle Saroba like it's nothing. On the shelf sits many books, theses, and illustrations of science, most the subject of humans and their souls. Forgotten fragments of various robots. All of their soulless eyes stare through you. A cobweb-ridden box of scraps. Did Chujin build it in a cave with a box of scraps? A prototype of a very familiar robot face sits on the shelf. Drawer for videotapes. A label on the front reads Legacy. You load the mysterious tape into the slot underneath the screen. This is Chujin. I messed up. Miscalculated something. Axis. Axis is dangerous. I must have overshot the variables. All I wanted was apprehension. The human who almost hurt my child. I told Axis to track them down. I know I should have stayed to comfort Kanako and the rest of the residents who was hurt, but I had the tool that could stop the humans' crusade, so I tried. In a flash, Axis left me, bolted for the waterfall. By the time I tracked him down, it was too late. I'll never forget the scene laid before me. Part of me wanted to quit everything that instant, but this outcome was earned, was it not? Axis soon contained the subject and hid the evidence. There was some property damage, but I'm sure it won't come back to me. I sure hope. In any case, I now have a human soul in my possession. Do not know exactly what I should do with it, but the power that rests within it is, well, let's just say I'm not donating it to Asgore like all the others. No, not yet. As for Axis, today's actions were excessive, but its potential is astounding. With more work, Axis can be the future. I'm now sure of it. Anyway, I need to sleep. Though something tells me it'll be difficult to do so for a while. You were going to leave the videotape inside the slot, but you suddenly have an urge of showing it to him. He still must be in Steamworks. But yeah, so now we know what happened to the last human that came to the underground. The human before Clover. The Blue Soul. The one with the tutu. They were killed by Axis. Best be heading to Hotland. Who knows how long you got. Let's go around town. I just think it would be neat if I could, like, join your party or something. But I know you're busy and all. So am I. Things pile up, right? Life. Of course, your busy involves adventure and discovery of wonderful treasures. My busy is more like making sure I don't miss my alimony payments. But nah, it's cool. It's cool. No need to stick around worrying about me. You can tell me all about your grand journey later. Maybe you could write a book about it, and maybe I would, like, be your editor? I don't know, just thinking out loud. Heh. Oh, I'm sorry. I cannot give any more fortunes now. As part of my training, I can only see the future 4 times a day. You may come back tomorrow. Something going on at the old Katsukani residence? I've noticed an unusual number of monsters visiting. Guess there's never a bad time to pay your respects. Brilliant minds, the Katsukanes. Have you seen our little sapling south of here? Well, perhaps I shouldn't call it little anymore. Its rate of growth has been unprecedented. My latest botanical methods seem to be working better than expected. The meadow is sure to return in the coming years. I truly believe it. Can't talk gaming. Let's play one more round of Mew Mew Bluff Blaster, since we're here.
Mew Mew Love Blaster! Let the
So, Squash, if you don't mind me asking, are you doing anything special for New Year's tonight? Or, for New Year's Day tomorrow? Aww.
Better luck next time. Mew Mew Love Blaster!
Alright, let's press on. Okay, I kinda still want a hug. Wait, okay. Make sail, make sail. Yes, I'll buy a spider donut. Oh, that plant's fully grown. Through thick and thin, over time, the sapling is ready to blossom. What was once an idea within someone's mind is now a reality. A little hard work and dedication is all it took to make something special. I'm very sorry. I'm just not in a talking mood right now. Maybe later? Gotta beat this heat. I'm losing it. Let's see if we got any mail. Hello, greetings, hip hip hooray! What can I do for you today? You have a watch, if you don't, that's fine. Cause you know what time it is? Mail time, mail time. Received mail. I truly hope you like your mail. As for me, I must set sail. Starlo, urgent. Hey Clover, something's up. I made up with all the posse as planned. All was going well, but then I began worrying about you and Soroba. That's when I got the idea to break into Soroba's old house and spruce it up to celebrate her and Kanako's eventual return. Well, when Ed was sweeping around, he found some kind of secret room. Seems like it belonged to Chujin. We didn't have time to dig into its contents, but all I know is it worried us both. You may be in danger. Then again, maybe not. Just come back to the Wild East for now. I can only hope this letter reaches you in time. Starlo. Job, little Clover. So, Squash, you have any big plans for, the new year? Yeah. Don't worry about me. I'm going to sell my bank account for a bit. Okay. Yeah, I already talked to him. Let's see, anything new on this bulletin here? Nope, nothing new there. Let's talk here. Good luck with the new job. Alright. There's lots of videos on the internet of monsters playing Love Blaster. I'll tell you what, they're playing it all wrong. You're supposed to grab the power-ups, not avoid them. Also, Mew Mew doesn't shoot bullets. She spreads joy. So obvious they haven't studied the deep lore like I have. Are you going to do a 5-hour essay video on Undernet about the deep lore of Mew Mew? Let's get a health infusion. Need a boost? Yes. Now we got 35 health. Perfect. Let's see. Yes, exactly, Squash. Let's see. It doesn't look like there's anything new that she has to say, so we'll press on. Let's play one more round of this. I've yet to win a single round of this game. Yes, I won for once. All right. I'm glad. Well done. Would you like to play again? No. No. I'll take some gunpowder. May Clover lines up the gunpowder and stores it up like cocaine or something through a straw. Yes, I agree. There should be a shooting range mini game in the town. Alright, so no new mail. Let's see if they can just fast travel me into Steamworks or not. Looks like it. I'll hop in the basket and we can take off. We have arrived without a scratch. The journey was fun, but it's time to dispatch. Just ring the bell for any further assistance. The UGPS will be there with a little resistance. I like the mail wheel. Oh, wait a minute. I probably should have explored up here first. We have to find where Axis is at. Okay, he's not here. Let's return to the laundry room. Look around there. Ah, there he is. Hello, human. I'm glad you're still around. Yeah, probably. It's nice to see that you have nothing better to do than be here. I can relate. Wait, I detect that you want to show me something. How did I know? Simple, your face. You humans might not be as expressive as us robots, but my intricate sensors indicate that you are feeling upset. By my sensors, I mean my eyes. So, what is it? You give Axis the videotape. Oh, I see. Yes, I know what this is. What is it? No, wait. This is a videotape. My creator loved these. In fact, he installed a videotape player in me. I have no idea why. It's not like I have a screen or something. Oh, whatever. I guess I'll play it. Decryption in progress. 0% progress. 1% progress. 1% progress. Okay, wow, this is slow. I calculate that it's going to take a while. How long? I don't know. Maybe like a couple of hours or days. The sense of time in here is pretty messed up. Anyways, I will let you know when it's done. I'm sure it is a great videotape. Probably of my creator saying how good I am. Well, I'll let you get back to it. You said you had business in Hotland with the tall lady, right? I wish you the best, human. When this is done, I'll go look for you. Just like old times. Goodbye. Hello, the videotape is still processing. I have no idea how long is left. It's been stuck on the same percentage for a while now. I'm sure that it's intended. Nope, still not done. Alright, chat, so I'm going to check something real quick. Alright, I was just double checking to see if there was any other side quest type stuff that I was forgetting, but I don't think I am. The generator's working overtime to provide power. Alright, now let's go to Hotland. Oh, okay. Back to Steamworks it is. Because I guess we don't have... I didn't have the mail station unlocked over there at Hotland yet. Imagine playing Ace Combat on a computer this big, with all these little extra monitors and stuff for like the HUD and other details. Yes, yes. Yeah, probably Half-Life 3 will probably be out sooner than that. You know, if you think about it, some of the people that first played Half-Life back in 2004, they probably already have kids of their own by now. Let's make a save. You know, that elevator at the end of Steamworks, I believe it's your ticket. Let's deal with that backstabber already. Alright, one more moment as I'm going to have to go back, go to the restroom real quick, and then we'll be back to it. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Oh, I'm sure some people in that community have some intense setups. Might even have like some of the ones with like seats that actually like rock and shift as you alter the tilt and pitch of the direction of your plane. You know, for that real immersion. I received mail. Ah, it's Slurpy's letter. Hello again, dear comrade. I hope this letter finds you in a very pitcher of health. I heard word that you're adventuring near the vicinity of Hotland. Being that the resting temperature of the region is so high, I've included one premium Snowden snowsphere. I hope it keeps you at an ideal temperature throughout your journey. Next time you're in Snowdon, feel free to drop in. Mother will surely prepare you a palatable meal. Sincerely yours, Slurpy. The letter and envelope is very wet. Alright, let's talk to all these folks again. I'm not sure if I meet the requirements to set foot in the club. My age isn't the problem, because I never got my dancer's license. Bro, I came to the club to let loose and boogie, not wait in line. It's crab hour. That's what they keep telling me. It's crab hour. Who says I'm not a crab? Like, they sure are putting me in a crabby mood. That, and I haven't trimmed my fingernails in months. I could pinch so-and-so hard with these puppies. The moment crab hour ends is the moment I seize the floor and get down. You can quote me on that, bro. I'm tired of putting in the effort for entertainment. When will someone come along and spoon feeds fun to me? That sounds like something like a modern game journalist would say. That will be the day. Guess it won't hurt to wait in line a little longer. Come on, I gotta be on your guest list. Everyone knows my name. Any time now, the bouncer's memory of me will come rushing back. Surprised it's taken this long, though. If all else fails, I'm just going to dance out here. No one can stop me. Oi, if you want in the club, you're going to have to wait in line. That is, unless you're on the VIP guest list. I doubt it, but it wouldn't hurt to check. Would you look at that? I got a lad here that looks just like you. Go on then. Dance, Clover, dance. Ah, it is you! Welcome to my club. I am glad I remembered to put you on the guest list. Now join us in a dance, will you? Say, where's your boyfriend? I was hoping she would be with you. I also pushed her on the guest list just in case. It is a shame she is not here. Her dancing skills were immature, but her potential was huge. She has a bright future ahead of her. Oh right, I forgot, you're not big on dancing. More of a sentinel of silence, right? Funny history I have with those folks. We all used to live on the top floor of Yuji Apartments north of here. Our side of the hall wanted to be bold, high energy, while the other preferred the deafening sound of silence. We feuded over the SVL for weeks, standard volume level that is. Long story short, we were all kicked out, haha! Gone our separate ways now, free to chase any comfort we choose. I sometimes wonder what that bat is up to. Probably lives in some snowed-in cave. If I were you, I would let loose and dance with us. One never knows when they dance their last. Hee hee, move so hot, my worries are melting away. Hee hee, gotta get down, down. Hee hee, smooth with it. Hee hee, I'm freaking suck at dancing. Yeah, and then there's the producer guy that I was talking about a couple of streams ago was originally going to be one of the primary antagonists of this game, back very, very early on in its development. Installing the latest music production equipment, fancy stuff. Let's just say you're going to start hearing my hot beats everywhere. Whatever your struggle, just hold tight. Life gets better. Mighty roadblock stands in the way. Hee no can do. Citizens aren't allowed past this point. We're currently under a heavy spider construction, as you can see. Ain't set to finish until 20XX or so. You think building a spider home is simple? Spin a web here, spin a web there, voila, right? Takes muscle, 8 biceps on every worker. Of course, biceps aren't typically part of a leg, but my team operates above the rules. Going to need you to move along. Your presence is intimidating everyone here. I thought music producers only. Let's go see Martlet. Swimming pool of champions. Well, actually, no. First, let's save. Oh, howdy! We're nearing the castle now. What an eventful day. For kicks and giggles, why don't we tally up your death total? Drum roll, please. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. You died 5 times! Well, that's a heck of a lot better than the first time we faced Axis. So, that means the majority of my deaths in this game was from Axis. Wow! If I wasn't here to help, this all would have been a disaster. Maybe jumping down a chasm gun-ho wasn't the brightest idea. But hey, all's well that ends well. What, confused? Or do you think keeping a death tally is morbid? Knowing what could have been keeps you humble. Grateful for everyone who's helped you get where you are. At least, that's my philosophy. places to be, pal. Chop chop. Swimming pool of champions. Nothing but recalled gift shop products. Find a discarded hot dog in the trash can. Take it? Yes. You got the hot dog! If you can't reach the dump, throw all the trash bags off the cliff south of here. The lava below should do the job. Stranger, please stop eating all the cat food I leave out. It's for a stray who's stuck in here with us, not for monsters. Thank you. Uh-oh. We got the monster candy. Who knows what might happen from this point forward? Continue? Continue. You made it! Great! What a view! That large facility in front of us is the core. The main source of power for the underground. Behind that is New Home, the capital city. I asked around and was told that Saroba and Starlo headed there. Guess she ran the opposite way from the lab to juke her pursuer? The two couldn't have gone far. I'm positive we'll find them. Whew, it's all setting in now. This is like super intimidating, right? Not just me? I don't know when I'll get another chance, so I'll say it now. Whatever happens now, I will always have your back. You are the kindest and most selfless person I have ever met. I still mean everything I said back at my house. My opinion of you hasn't changed, not even a little. I'd say it's even improved. Everything I was taught growing up, all the stories of the war and our imprisonment, the prejudices I've been led to believe, all of it reached one conclusion, that humans are dangerous and cannot be trusted. And yet, frankly, I believed it at first. It led me to do one thing that I really regret doing. Don't worry, I'll tell you about it when, you know, we aren't chasing Saroba. Anyways, my entire worldview changed when I met you back at my post. When I saw you became friends with another monster. Him being so trusting of you. I knew then that humans weren't dangerous at all. Still, there was a tiny voice inside my head telling me otherwise. So I had to see it for myself. And our trip during the dunes showed me that I was really wrong. You were nothing but kind to me and everyone else. Not even hurting a single monster. Despite circumstances you found yourself in. Then, afterwards, you suddenly showed up at my house. And after our building session, I felt like I could trust you with my whole soul. So, after we defuse the Saroba situation, I'll help you do whatever you want to do. I don't blame you if you want to go home considering, you know, the betrayal. So, if you want to do that, we'll march right up to that castle, just you and me. If you could change my mind on humans, I know you can't ask horse. And then, well, you'll be on your way. Don't worry about me. When monster kind is finally free, we'll meet again on the surface. By then, you might be all grown up. Wouldn't that be funny? Aw, Martlet. And, well, if you do want to stay here, after all, stay down here and be trapped with us, I'll do my best to help you out. Whether you want to stay in my house with me or wherever, I'll be by your side, kiddo. Always. I'm really glad to meet you, Clover. Okay, we need to get moving. That way. West New Hope. The elevator downstairs should take us straight there. After that, I'm not sure. I'd call for backup in a scenario like this, but we're on our own. Outlaws. So, partner in crime, are you ready? Aww. Let's stop Saroba. After you. There's no more time to waste. We got this. Sorry if the meat location was hard to find. I needed a private vantage point. I also forgot that not everyone could fly. New Hornbill's north of here. We need to head that way. Too bad. I was going to see if you would be interested in meeting that Mexican dancing beetle. Hold one second, I'm going to make another save copy just in case. So, have you been... So what do you think of the new recent developments that this story's had? Some of the new little twists and turns. It's kind of interesting. Hey there. Alright, now we can continue. We need to take that elevator to new home. If it isn't occupied, that is. Let's keep going, Clover. Currently on break. I'm ironing a hard day's work. Resist the odd temptation to taste the mop water. Caution, slippery willow. Alright, so the stuff is the same like the last time. Nope, the janitor wasn't gloopy in the past. I guess for some reason he got a little melty by the time Mettaton took over the place. Yes, hello? Is that the mail whale with my package? Skip rhyming and leave it at the door, please. You need to stay focused. Let's not bother with others with our problems. Oh, hey! The elevator to new home seems to be free at the moment. I'd use this opportunity to chase after the two friends you were looking for. That's the plan! Thank you! And please, tell them not to be so reckless in my establishment. Stresses out the residents. If you don't mind, the complex is quite busy today. We need to attend to other guests. Core are currently under maintenance. Please do not climb over the velvet rope. There's an inscription on the fountain. Hopes and dreams. Built in 20X. Okay. Ruler of the underground. Go into the shop, if Bartlett will let me. Oh, okay. Welcome to Bits and Bytes. Buy something, will ya? Sell an item to us, Buttons? What do you think? No deal, no can do, not in 100 years. 101? By that time, you'll be dead and I'll be running the shop by myself. Oh, that's pretty dark, Buttons. We live in a freaking cave. It's always dark. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. I should probably move a couple of items to my... I think it's interesting that Burger Pants hasn't gotten a job here yet. Let's talk. Hey, Clover, I don't think these two can help us. We need to get going. Help? Help with what? We can be handy. What you hiding? Oh, it's nothing. My, kiddo here wanted to look at your shop. That's your kid? When do they get their feathers in? Late bloomer, you know how it is. Oh, do we ever. Fitz didn't get his mouth until he was 9. It's true. Well, it was nice to meet you, but we have places to be, isn't that right, old child of mine? Finish up your business, please. Let's buy the Deltarune patch. That's true, he hasn't wasted his entire life yet. You know, I would think it'd be hilarious I'm surprised nobody's done this yet. I'm really surprised somebody hasn't done like either a fan animation or a gag or a comic or something, or sprite edit. Or what if, instead of Susie following Chris into the Dark World in Chapter 1, what if it was Pizza Pants? I think it'd be hilarious if Pizza Pants was like accidentally selected to be one of the heroes of the prophecy. In Deltarune. Yes, Pizza-Rune. Alright. I wonder if the Deltarune patch would be a better item than my silver scarf. I don't know. Because we're likely going to... Let's see. Maybe the steel buckle would be a better defense item. Let's see. What's the info on that? Number 7, Chinese bubble that made fun. I don't know. I do like my silver scarf. Let's equip the Deltarune patch and see how it looks. Attach the patch to your vest and begin to feel something. The unwavering hopes and dreams of monster kind. Okay, provides 13 defense. Well, we'll see how that works. I mean, I really like the silver scarf since it heals like a point of health per turn, but... as you might have guessed, we're getting ready to have a boss fight up ahead, so I'm just getting ready for it. Alright, now let's go. I think the ball dropped. It has either dropped or is about to drop in New York City. So, Happy New Year's there for those on the East Coast. If it hasn't dropped yet, it's about to. Oop, no, I didn't want to go back in. Oops. Map of your current location sits above the bench. The underground is much larger than you imagined. Here we are, the big city. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure a human has ever walked these streets. Who's to say, though? Not a whole lot is known about those previous treks. Potato chips. Take it. Not enough space. Now, Charles, I know you've had a long day, but if the dishes in the sink aren't done, we can't eat dinner. Don't even think about heating up a TV dinner instead. Those do not have the nutrition my hubby needs to get big and strong. Oh my, we've been quarreling so long it's way past dinner time now. I suppose we'll have to invent a fourth meal of the day. Shimmer. Oh, I love the sound of that already. Shimmer time! I ought to go into entrepreneurship, don't you think, Charles? I'll invent many useful things, like a new attitude for you. Can't a guy catch a break? They put me in doc review all afternoon. Can barely move my fingers, let alone lather them in your weird soap. What's wrong with that anyway? What's wrong with the soap from the store? I can't even pronounce half the ingredients in that bottle by the sink. Yuka. No, can't do it. Just can't. Are we even in the right station? Darn it all! I think we took the wrong elevator. See what happens when I'm stressed? I knew we should have moved to Hotland. I should have trusted my gut. This wouldn't have happened with their respectable elevator system. Yeah, I know there's a map over there. But I'm too angry to improve our life situation. Huh. I expected a lot more citizens. A little eerie with no one around. Despite a lack of visible construction, the cones obstruct your path. It's rather late, isn't it? Narrows down the locations that could have gone at least. It's funny how different this game's version of New Home looks compared to what was shown off in the 10th anniversary stream that Toby had. Oh no, I'm closed. Come back bright and early for a scoop of nice cream. Let's keep going, Clover. I think this elevator goes to the castle. Probably the last place a robot would run to. Let's keep searching this area for now. Yeah, because in their version, in the 10th anniversary version of New Home, the city streets were, well, not exactly paved or urbanized like this. It was a lot more spread out and a lot more just stone structures and stuff, like simple stone paths. And then, of course, you had like that stage for nose nuzzling. But here, this looks a lot more heavily urbanized, a lot more dense, and a little bit more modern. This kind of has kind of more of like a almost like a Victorian look to it. Of course, it's arguable that both can coexist quite easily, since this city street is supposed to be like right at the base of the castle, so I'd imagine it looking a lot more ritzy. Well, I think the one from the 10th anniversary was much closer to, like, the wall entrance where you first enter the city in Undertale, so you could make the argument that both could coexist. I see them. This way. Soroba looks distressed. I'm sure we can negotiate her down from this, but worst comes to worst, we might have to retreat. Well, it might have been a good idea if you had asked Clover to just hang further back and you came up here. Tactically, of course. Let's listen in. Just leave me to my own devices, Star. Soroba, I don't know what you're saying. Please, calm down. You know what? That probably makes a lot of sense. I must go to the lab. It is where Kanako is being held. I have to get there by any means necessary. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Don't get in my way. Or what? You'll kill me? Hey! Clover and I, we saw the tapes. You need to let this go. If not, why are you here with Clover? You're supposed to be back home. No, thank you for finding me. It makes things easier now. If I were you two, I'd leave Clover here and just forget about all this. It might not make sense to you, but it's for the best. Cut the self-righteous act, will you? Just stop it. We can turn this around, Soroba. Say to yourself that Kanako is alive. Let's just find her and go back home to normal. Happy life. Happy life? That's rich. I lied about Kanako, Star. I had to. What? Falling down is practically a death sentence. Unless a miracle takes place in the lab, there's no hope for her. I'm trying to make the best of what I can, okay? This is all I can do at this point. All I know to do at this point. Kanako. Kanako is a boss monster. She's the key to finishing Chujin's work. This is his legacy, his plan for the future. MonsterCon's only hope for survival. Don't you speak for him. You've seen the tapes, right? Do you honestly think this is what he wanted? Hold 1 second, I need to get more water. I'm starting to get very thirsty. Okay, I'm back. Got more water. Kanako wasn't supposed to be a factor in this. If he were here, the Chujin you knew nothing of him. No, Martlet's right. We might have had some different views, but Chujin was kind to everyone. And I know you are as well. It's just that right now I don't understand you. When I fought Clover, I was reckless. But when you want their soul, it's for the best? Not only Clover's, but the soul of your own... Shut up! You think I don't know how far gone I am? And where this high horse is coming from? Sounds to me like we're in this pit together. Soroba, please. Just get out of here and let me finish what I started. You can't have Clover. We are going to leave, and that's that. Don't you dare. Martlet, grab Clover. I'll keep Soroba at bay. Go, now. That's impressive. Dang. Clover, I'm sorry for what I've done. I almost wish you never showed up in the Wild East. Maybe then I could have continued to bury my sorrows in the saloon. But But now, I must follow through with my mission. I've somehow grown to respect the hell out of you, but at the end of the day, you're naive. There's so much you don't understand about monsters. What did you think you'd jump down here and find them? 5 humans living out their lives unharmed? That isn't how that works. I'm guessing you discovered the truth, right? Then what? Was you and Martlet's plan to storm Asgore's castle for revenge? Or was it simply to plead for a free ticket back to the surface? He only needs 2 souls left to shatter the barrier. Wouldn't hesitate for a second to make that a 1. But who am I to criticize how he carries out his business? Here I am about to do the very same thing. I am a hypocrite. A liar, sure, but at least with Trujin's guidance, I can save countless monster lives. These 2 couldn't understand that, and Asgore's a coward. Didn't believe in my husband at all. He thinks problems will just disappear if he just simply closes the curtains. I long for freedom as much as anyone, but he doesn't consider what will happen once he gets his souls. Everyone else, too. They all believe victory will come easy, but the humans I've heard of, they are powerful, very ruthless. As soon as we try to leave, they will stuff us right back into this hellhole. They want our misery to fester until we give up and all die out. I'm no better than Asgore on a scale of morality, I'm sure of it. But what am I is proactive. Monster kind is worth protecting, and so I will see that it's done. Truthfully, I have nothing left in life, so I've made peace with throwing it away. You'll fight back, but you can't forever. Goodbye. Alright, this is supposed to be one of the toughest fights in the game, so let's see. Let's see how miserable it will make me. Check. Taroba, attack 13, defense 15. A legacy not to be forgotten. Whoa! Yeah, let that homes in. Okay. No turning back. Negotiate. Try to talk to Taroba, but her attention is impenetrable. Throw a white sweat from her brow. Calm. Take a breath. The world seems so slow, but only for a moment. Oh dang, the fire petals hurt me. Taroba stares into your soul with regret. You look up at Sorella, enraged by what she's done. Whoa! Fine. Chilling breeze envelops the area. Why won't you die? Negotiate. Why? Dang, it's like a little black hole trying to suck me in. I don't succeed, it's over. Die! I don't know, some of these attacks just don't really seem all that dodgeable. Like, how am I supposed to dodge those flower petals? They're very tight together. You'd almost have to have pixel perfect. Eat potato chips. Crunch is deafening. Your health is waxed out. Just die! Oh dear. Oh, what's this? I think Clover's just gone Super Saiyan. So it's come to this. My last resort. For Chujin. For Kanako. For the future of Monster Kind. 22 minutes till midnight. Oh, this plays out like the Mew Mew fight there at the arcade. Petals rain from the heavens. Hope. Endure, remember. Absolute devotion. Zoroa gazes down upon the underground. You refuse to back down. Gain 5 health. A mother's love. You hold on to your hopes. Defense temporarily increase. Pulses with great power. Remember, you think of those you love most. Speed temporarily increased. Mayhem has been unleashed. You refuse to back down. Gain 7 health. Yes, I can see that as the news report. Petals rain from the heavens. Now, if only Clover was able to go Super Saiyan against Asgore during his boss fight, that would have made things better. Because I was steamrolling that fight. I'm sure there's a way to actually beat him with attacks, but I sure wasn't going to spend like another 2 hours trying to do it. What would you like to wear tomorrow, honey? Solomon and Kresna are paying a visit and bringing food, too. I'll help you up and we can all enjoy a picnic on the front porch. How's that sound? Zroba. Yes? I don't... This is all so pitiful. Hey, don't say that. We don't need to have anyone over. It could just be us. A picnic sounds lovely. I want you and Kanako to have one, surrounded by your closest friends. What are you saying? Gosh. You know... I never was afraid of it all my life, but now it's so close. No. Shut up. Stop it. Say it like it is, or don't say anything. I can't do this. Not now. I'm sorry. There's something I must tell you. My work. We never talked about it much, did we? We didn't. When I built this house, I installed a basement. What? The entrance is under the kotatsu. Always has been. There, I worked towards a project. Something much bigger than myself. Bigger than all of us. I don't understand. I recorded a message for you. When I'm gone, I'd like you to watch it. Will you do that for me? I will. I promise you I will. I haven't seen tears from you since we met at the crossing. I save them for moments that matter. I'm glad. Because this moment matters a lot to me. What? What was that? Were you in my head just now? Oh, is Clover a telepath now? Or does Clover's justice powers allow him to peer into the souls of others? You have no right. Soroba is shaken by the memory. Welcome! We're fighting The final boss of the pacifist route. We are facing Saroba, the grieving mother. And both of us essentially have gone Super Saiyan. Clover's shooting laser beams out of his, out of his soul, and Saroba is, turned into a straight-up kitsune. Saroba radiates with anger. And it's also 14 minutes to midnight. Or 15 minutes to midnight. You hold on to your hopes. Defense temporarily increased. Yeah, and also the game's kind of turned into a shmup. Endure. You refuse to back down. Gain 6 health. Prepare yourself for whatever comes next. Hope. You hold on to your hopes. Defense temporarily increased. The sprite work in this game have been impressive. Our little girl, Kanako. She needs to live a happy life unaffected by my endeavors. That is my final wish. Kanako? What have you been doing here? Is it true? What? Am I different? Kanako, Daddy said he would have lived a long time if I wasn't here. He would still be... No. Your father loved you. And he didn't want to put you in any danger. You heard him. His dreams. All these books and papers. You've been trying to finish it, haven't you? With my limited abilities, yes. But it doesn't involve you. I've been looking into ways to create a serum without a boss monster. I'll figure it out. I have to. But I found this in the trash. You figured it out last week. Using the leftover extract from the human soul. I believe I have removed any corruption it held. Negating the need of someone pure of heart, yes. So you did it! Daddy's wish can come true, right? We can make him smile, make him proud of us. But he didn't want you to be part of this, and I agree. Let me do it. I want to make things right, be useful for once. And I trust you to keep me safe. I do believe that the refined method will work. Please. You promised you would make his dreams come true. I did. Very well. But I'll make it quick. I'll ensure your safety throughout the whole procedure, alright? We'll be the heroes of the underground. All thanks to you and Daddy. Heroes, huh? That has a nice ring to it. Okay, wait here. You'll need to stand very still for this. Close your eyes and I'll begin the fusion extraction. You may feel a pinch or two, but it'll all be over before you know it. Understood? Understood. You truly believe in this, don't you? Yeah. Love you lots. Love you more. Yeah, I don't think there's a single good parrot in the Undertale franchise. I mean, you have Toriel, you have Saroba. Well, both Toriels, to be perfectly honest. Both Asgores. I don't think there's a single good parrot in either Deltarune or Undertale. Well, she got the jab, and now... Uh-oh. No! No. Why didn't it work? Kanako, wake up! Wake up right now! Mommy's here, come on! Hey! What? What have I done? So you know the truth now. Are you satisfied? Do you find the joy in making me relive my darkest memories? I never claimed to be a saint. I'm drowning in a sea of mistakes like anyone else. But instead of sinking, I'm chasing the one ray of sunlight still peeking through the surface. I tried letting go, moving on, but I guess deep down I'm just too stubborn to live like that. But this is my fate. This is how it must be. Yes, we certainly are. Now, if only Clover was able to get this level of power while facing Flowey during his fight. He would have probably given Flowey quite the migraine. You know, I have been thinking about possibly as a future project for our comic team do a Undertale Yellow comic adaptation. Just a thought I've had in the back of my head. I've been floating it with Mo. Don't know if we'll do it or not, but it might be fun to do in the future. honestly, this was an easier boss than Asgore, the Flowey boss, or even the Axis boss. I was expecting something much, much harder than those put together, but I've been able to do this in one go. At least so far. My love. My child. All gone. Why wouldn't you just... I swore I had the key. Saving monster kind from their demise. Carrying on his legacy. It was worth the risk to me. But now my life is over. For nothing. For no one. I've done unforgivable things. I let my husband work himself to death. Put my precious girl through hell. And, oh God. Star, Martlet. All for a chance to make a difference. A chance. I don't think I can bear this weight any longer. You've won this battle. Do what needs to be done. I say let's give her mercy. What are you waiting for? Please, give me this. Why are you like this? Always taking the high road. Aren't you angry? Aren't you just? Pull the trigger already. Pull it. Why? Soroba. You beat me up pretty badly, huh? Star, Don't sweat it too much. I reckon I deserved it for the Wild East fiasco. Heck of a hit, though. Didn't know you had that in you. I'm so sorry. What? Where am I? Clover! We gotta get out of here! No. It's finished. Clover won. You all had a fight and the deputy won? I guess my lessons worked. Wait, how much did I miss? I don't know what to do. Apologize, make excuses, nothing's going to change reality. Yeah, I like that idea. I've dug a hole far too deep to climb out of. And for nothing. Hey, where was I a few hours ago? In the same situation. My judgment was clouded and I screwed up. But you forgave me. The 4 others did as well. We both made poor choices. There's no sugarcoating that. But there is hope. At least, I believe there is. I can't begin to grasp what you've gone through. But this was an absolutely horrible way to dealing with it. Oh, it's Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everyone! Happy New Year to New York, everyone on the East Coast. You can't change what happened. You're right. But you can control how you live from now on. Your actions will mean everything. Of course, New Year's still is an hour away from me. actions will mean everything. But Chujin, his legacy, his wish, it will never be fulfilled. Chujin might not have been the perfect monster I thought he was, but even in his darkest secrets came from a caring place, and that right there is his legacy. It isn't found in a serum to save the world, everyone he helped, everything he crafted. That's what matters. Martlet's right. He made life down here bearable for so many, and for that, he has my respect. I've never thought about it like that. What was I thinking? I was so television, so lost. We can work through this. We're here for you. Still got 2 hours to go before I'm in the future. Now, you shouldn't take some time to heal, recoup. But Kaneko's well-being is still a valid concern. I have connections to the royal scientists. I'll begin an investigation, try my best to help. Well, unfortunately, as we know in Undertale, Martlet probably never was able to solve that mystery. Or at least was never in a... well, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Martlet. Clover, I owe an apology to you most of all. Our time in the Steamworks and what I said, it wasn't all fake. It did allow me to briefly forget about my troubles and have some fun. But my reasoning for being there, I can't begin to... Aww. Clover's such a nice kid. Why? I mean... Thank you. I think I'm going to cry. I can't believe it's come to this, but... Clover, I think your journey is at its end. It's now up to you to decide what to do. Should we go to Asgore and get you home? Or do you want to stay with us? With me? Wait, Clover wants to stay in the underground? Yeah, we had a few talks about it. Of course, I don't want to decide for you, Clover. So if you want, we can go straight to the castle and... That won't work. What? Going to Asgore is a bad idea. Well, it was before, but now we got Clover blasts. We got yellow laser beams that we can shoot out now. Going to Asgore is a bad idea. Sure, we know Clover for who they are, but Asgore? He won't see Clover as we do, and I don't think he doesn't care to learn. But this is a unique situation. The king has always been kind, wise, and understanding. Yeah, Clover wouldn't hurt anybody. You think that's ever mattered in the past? The truth stings, but it is what it is. Well, Plan B it is then. I can take Clover back to Snowdin. He seemed to enjoy that idea. They've already been there, so it's not too bad. Though we would probably need to hide out. Probably for the rest of our lives. Yeah, exactly, Squash. We've unlocked our justice powers now. I don't mind helping with that. Anything to help out Clover, right? I mean, it's plausible, but wouldn't the Royal Guard be on the hunt? After so many encounters, Clover just simply disappears? It wouldn't be the first time. Oh yeah, you'd probably think the same thing happened again. But What about the others? You know, the next humans. Clover gets to live happily, but they have to die? Oh. We don't know what's in their hearts. Maybe they... What? Deserve it? Have you learned anything tonight? I'm just weighing our options. We're back to do a corner hero, right? Hey, calm down, guys. I know, I really thought tonight's fiasco was enough. We talked it all through, and things were going well, but you immediately suggest giving the future children up to... I didn't mean it like that. Get off my case. I'm sorry, but I don't think you exactly have room to talk. You probably don't want to go home, don't you? Humanity is already run by trapping us down here, yet they keep twisting the knife. This cannot continue any longer. You must have places to go, correct? The castle, the barrier? I did everything in my power to entertain, so monsters wouldn't have to worry about being stuck down here. We'll bypass the Royal Guard and plead their case straight to Asgore. Remember your real mission, Clover. Asgore only needs 2 more souls to shatter the barrier. You're the best friend someone could ever have. Most might act cheerful, but life down here, it's hopeless. The 5 children you set out to find in the first place. Despite our few hiccups, our little adventure was a blast. Asgore's still out there threatening human lives. I must thank you for opening my eyes. Keep your head in the game. Turns out you're a pretty darn good leader, Clover. Come on, Clover. You're a kind soul, one of the best I've met. Clover! Clover! Clover? What are you doing? Hey, Clover? What's going on? You're scaring us here. It's time. Squash, better do a Clover version of the meme. What does that mean? It's time to go. No. No. We'll think of a plan. We always have options. Yeah, don't do something you'll regret. If it's Snowden you don't like, you can live with me. My house has the space, and the posse love you. Please, you gotta listen to us, Clover. You deserve better. You're serious. I understand. Soroba, this whole time, what have we been doing? Dragging Clover around, pulling at him like a leash. Selfish. Clover came here on their own volition. They deserve to leave by it too. But you don't want this outcome, do you? Right? Surely. If there was another way, let's face it, there isn't. Well, a lot of fanfic writers disagree. If you look on like Archive of Your Own or fanfiction.net, 90% of the fanfics are different outcomes in this one. I believe Clover had realized that a long time ago. Yeah, with Chris, it's like, you know, he's, well, self-stabbing himself or something and yanking it out. It's very violent. It looks painful. I don't know what to say. Clover, is this really what you want to do? Why does someone as kind as you have to give up their life for the sake of others? This isn't fair at all. I really want to try everything to stop you. Well, I kind of want you to, Marlin. But you already made up your mind, right? No matter what I do or say, I see it in your eyes. This is about our freedom, isn't it? Poor Clover feels like he has the weight of the world on his shoulders. You know, one thing that's kind of an interesting difference is Kara sacrificed themselves out of love in capital letters, and Clover is doing it out of love in lowercase letters. You are the bravest, most selfless human I've ever met. Of course, I've only met one, but if I ever meet another, I hope they're just like you. I'd promote you to sheriff because Lord knows you've earned it. But you aren't sheriff material, you're much more. I already made my feelings known about this in the dunes, and in my house, and in Hotland. Oh, Clover. Aww. This means more to us than you know. To everyone. Well, I understand if you two don't want to be here. For, you know. Do you have what you need? I do. Guess the sun's getting low. I'll see you around, partner. You got a receipt for that? Thanks, kid. Is there really nothing I can do to change your mind? I've told you time and time again that I would have your back, no matter what you do. I just didn't expect this. Gosh, I'm being selfish. No, this is your decision, but... Goodbye, Clover. No, Marla, just adopt Clover. Tell him he's mistaken. I'd much rather have a happier ending for Clover than this. I'm really going to miss you. You've changed my life, truly. I'll never forget you as long as I live. How will I know you're a human now, huh? This means a lot. I'm sorry the world is like this, but people like you make it better. Thank you. No, I changed my mind. I can't just wait outside. Right now, we should be here for Clover. Yeah, you're right. It's the least we can do for them. Very well. You've gained my respect, Clover. I mean it. Do you want us to stay? Go on. I'll be okay. Very well. This won't be forgotten. Goodbye, Clover. See you around, partner. Take care, Clover. Clover! Is Clover... No, not yet. Hold on, let's make him comfortable. Help me out, Soroba. Why don't you place the hat over there and... on it. Martlet, don't hold him too hard. Go easy on them, will you? It's okay, Soroba. Let her be. Yeah, you're right. Are you okay, Clover? It's okay, Clover. We're here. I won't let go. We are with you until the end. Hold my hand, Clover. It'll be over soon. So, is this it? All that work just to become another cog in the big machine? Took all that time to befriend these guys. And this is all you get for it? You've grown so predictable. I could undo all this right now, but maybe you've earned your rest. After all, there's always going to be another. Can't say it's been fun, so I say this is where we part ways. Oh, who am I kidding? Until we meet again, friend. I'm sorry. Rest easy. Clover. Oh, rest in peace, Clover. It's all Clover, as they say. You know, the people that did the sprite work in this game did an amazing job. Yeah, I'd much rather wish there was another ending that would just let Clover just, you know, live in the underground, just be adopted by Martlet or something. That's the ending I would want. I mean, sure, if you still wanted, like, Clover to canonically die, you could have just, I don't know, done the ending to Red Dead Redemption, you know, maybe have, like, Royal Guards raid the house or something. But yes, I'm using the Shades of Justice mod. But yeah, this is quite the ending. Anyway, for those that want to support my channel, I do take donations on Ko-fi. The QR code is over here, and the URL is over here on the right. Any little bit helps. Currently, I'm taking care of my father, who has broken his elbow, and he's recovering well, but we're still going to probably need to pay for physical therapy and the like. And also, he's been out of work, too, so any little bit helps. Yeah, well, there's that farmer's market they were talking about. But yeah, I really, really like this game, as well as the additions that the Shades of Justice mod adds. Really adds a lot more opportunities to interact with the characters. And I managed to finish this game before the year was over. It's still yet to be midnight here. Oh, there's Dal's new home. I've been thinking about you and that day a lot. Sometimes I wonder if I should have tried convincing you more, or if it was the right decision to let you do what you did. Time is a funny thing, you know? Guess in the big picture of my life, you were only a blip. But oftentimes, those blips make the biggest impact. Well, wait and see. The king offered me a promotion, a guard post, a new home. After experiencing the worst the job had to offer, I declined. Not only that, I put in my 2 weeks. I felt that there are much better causes to pour myself into. It's like some kind of sick joke, you know? I'll have to remember you for longer than I have known you. It's really not fair. Not at all. Anyways, sorry that I'm putting you on one of my rafts again. Might not be the most appropriate send-off after the last ride, but it's the best tribute I could think of. It's nice. Indeed, it is. Thanks for doing this. Felt good to craft something with meaning again. You got your gifts? Yeah, here you go. Thank you for coming, Dal. No, thank you for inviting me. Clover meant a lot to me, so I'm glad I could be here. They meant a lot to all of us, too. Wait, Dal, was it? Yes. How do you know Clover? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, me? Well, I was living in the ruins when Clover first entered the underground. So, you were the first to meet him? One of the first, I suppose. Anyway, when we met, I acted foolish and attacked Clover. I think we all had at one point. I promised it didn't last long, though, and I held back a little. Where's I going with this? Clover helped you out of your situation. Yes. Afterwards, I guided Clover throughout all of Snowdin. That's how I met Martlet, too. Oh, really? How did you meet Siroba, though? I'll tell you after we're finished with this star. Yeah, you're right. Not the time. Soon after, Clover dropped by my old house, and it was then that I considered Clover my best friend. This game is trying to pull on my heartstrings. Safe to say, Clover helped me in a lot of ways. They helped all of us. Well, nice to meet you, partner. Likewise. Delve? Thank you so much for helping out Clover. Sorry I couldn't, help with your house stuff after I promised to do so. It's quite alright. What's done is done. Still, I wish Clover told me what they were going to do before they... Perhaps I could have done something or helped. But I can't get stuck in the past. It's not what Clover would have wanted. They really wouldn't. You got that right. Again, thanks for helping Clover, Delve. Of course. Well, no more stalling. Everyone's ready? I believe so. Found you. Who's that? Hello. Who are you? Axis Model 14th, ready to guard and protect. What in tarnation are you? Axis Model 14, ready to... forget it. Axis? What are you even doing here? Hello, tall lady. Nice to see you again. Tall lady? You know this thing's a robot? Yeah, he is Chujin's creation. A robot who would have served as a mechanical royal guard. He tried to kill Clover and I when I was with him in the steamworks. We managed to subdue him by building him a robot wife. Ah, my beautiful Daisy. It is a shame I couldn't bring her here. Huh. You're a robot? Wow, I didn't know Chujin was able to make something like this. He told me some stuff about robotics and such, but I didn't know it was to this extent. Axis, why are you even here? I thought you would never leave Steelworks. I thought so too, but not too long ago, the hatted human presented me with a videotape. A videotape of contents unknown to me. A videotape? Clover did that? Yes. You see, in order to play it, I had to decrypt its contents, which took me a long time. Once it was done, I was able to watch it. What was in it? What was in it? It was my creator, Chujin, detailing the process on how he obtained a human soul. You mean? Yes. In it, he explained that I was forced to neutralize a human. Chujin. Dang. I see. That doesn't explain why you're here now, Axis. By watching and analyzing the tape, I was able to access certain parts of my memory, which included memories that were blacked out long ago by my creator. I never knew why, but I knew now. So, once I remembered everything, it filled me with emotions. Emotions? You? A robot? That is right. Once again, I got reminded of the fact that robots cannot cry, no matter how hard they try. So, upon realizing this, the first thing I wanted to do is apologize to the hatted human for trying to apprehend them and later kill them. My sensors indicated that they were around here, but it appears I was too late. That's right, Axis, was it? That is my name, yes. Clover's gone. We'll tell you all about it later, Axis. I see. It is a shame I couldn't say my goodbyes. I really wanted to do that. Well, don't worry, we are here for that very reason. Why don't you join us, Axis? Oh, so that is why you are all here. Well, if it's alright with you all. It's fine by me. Same here. Thank you. Axis? There's something I would like to ask you later, too. About the incident. Alright, porn man. That I kind of recognize. Now, no more stalling for real. Unless more Clover's friends are going to show up. Are we all ready? Oh, wait a second. I want to place one more thing. Safety glasses? I want Clover to stay safe on their journey. Can't forget them, right? No, you can't. Oh, there's even a little Clover painted on the front of the raft. There you go. Goodbye, friend. Thank you for all you've done. Goodbye, Hatted Human. No. Goodbye, Clover. See you around, Clid. Take care, Clover. Well, folks, that is Undertale Yellow. And here's the credits for the Shades of Justice mod team. Yeah. See you later, cowboy. Right on into the sunset. I know this is probably recency bias, but I really prefer Clover a lot more than Frisk. I think Clover is the better protagonist. Frisk was kind of... I mean, Frisk is a nice character if you play him nice, but is kind of a bit of a blank slate. You know, I will admit, I actually did see this ending several months ago. The first time I saw it, it really made me tear up. I know. You and me both, Squash. And that's where Clover lays to rest until Catty and Bratty find it and sell it in a back alleyway. Somebody calls for help. You answer the call. And that is a reference to the Omega Flowey fight. Which, to be fair, I think would be fun if a modder actually, include a little bonus fight of that fight from Clover's point of view. That would be fun. Like, it could be like a remixed version of the Flowey fight from this game, but with Clover using his Justice Saiyan powers. You know, and getting the other souls to rebel. I don't know, that's just an idea, but... Oh, man. What a game. What a game. You know, I wish this game had like an official retail release, because I think this is a game I would be willing to pay money for. Like, dang, could you imagine this if Fangaver gave it like an actual physical release for like the Switch or something? I would buy it. So guys, did you like Undertale Yellow? Now let's see what happens if we try to launch the game. Yeah, the materia music thing. I've heard that a lot of people have been having trouble with them. Well. Here we are again, of course. There's gotta be some way to get what I need. Clover's competent enough, but still, nothing ever works out when it comes to them. I could reset and try my luck again, or could accept this outcome and wait. King is only one soul away now. Might be a good idea to piggyback off the next human instead, but who knows how long that will take, and even worse, the next human will have the will to do what Clover couldn't. Decisions. Let me think. Now let's have Clover rest. And then the program closes out again. Alright, so that is Undertale Yellow with the Shades of Justice mod. And we did it with only, 20 minutes to go to midnight. So, chat. Do you have any questions for me or any thoughts you'd like to, have for me before I end this stream? I'm going to have to pick out a new game. I know some people were suggesting something like another Undertale game like Undertale, but I don't know. I don't want to burn myself out on Undertale content. But I think I could still have it in me for one more, but I don't know. I might want to save that for another time. I might want to play something else. And I also still need to get my new computer set up, too. Maybe Delta Traveler, but, that's built off of Deltarune. And Delta Traveler isn't even finished yet. And last I heard, they were going through some sort of big revamp of the whole Delta Traveler project, so I want to hold off on that. Now, I do know that the people working on the Shades of Justice mod is working on a new build of it. Which is going to add, from what I understand, 2 hours more of more Undertale Yellow content. And they're going to rewrite significant portions of the game's script. So, I don't know. Maybe we might revisit Undertale Yellow in the future once the new version of this mod comes out. But we'll see. But yeah, I agree, Zero. I'm kind of thinking of maybe either playing one of the Star Fox games or maybe playing a first-person shooter. Maybe one of the Half-Life games. I know recently I've been feeling the urge to play through some of the games in that franchise, so maybe I should do that. Or, maybe I should play Paper Mario, which is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. And in fact, the first RPG I ever really played. I don't know, decisions. But I'm open to hear suggestions and ideas. So if you have any games you want to like float by me to see what you would like to see me stream next, I'm all ears for it. Can't promise I'll do them, but I'm always open to ideas. Another thing I've thought is maybe I could do like a Left 4 Dead stream. Maybe have some of us all play together. That could be fun. We could play through one of the campaigns. Of course, that's dependent on, people having copies of Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I agree, Zero. Well, for me to play Cursed Halo, I need to play Halo first. I've never played a Halo game. Never to completion. I've only ever played Halo twice. Once was like a demo for Halo 1, back when I was a little kid. And then at a friend's house, years and years ago, they had a copy of Halo Reach, and I was curious about it. And so, they had me play like the last level of Halo Reach. And so that's basically my Halo experience. Oh, and they also had Halo 4, and I played the first level of Halo 4. But yeah, that's about it in terms of my experiences with Halo. Let me see if I can find something to pull up. Yes. I did suffer through Lone Wolf. And I actually played through Lone Wolf several times, but yeah, it was a bit of a trial by fire, where, I'm all by myself and everybody's trying to shoot me. Here, hold 1 second, I'm going to pull up something real quick. So, what was your favorite part of Undertale Yellow? Yeah, the Soroma and Flowey stuff was fun. Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, I did play. I do actually have SPV 3 installed, because I was kind of thinking about playing that. But it's an older build of SPV 3, and then I realized that they kind of altered quite a bit of stuff in the Halo 1 campaign, so then I kind of changed my mind on playing it, because I was thinking maybe I should get something that's a little bit closer to vanilla. But yeah, I do have that installed. Now hold 1 second, I'm going to pull up an image and play a little bit of music while we wind down the stream. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I was able to beat Yellow in tonight's stream. I honestly kind of expected that it would bleed into January. And also, I expected this robot fight to be very tough. Like, you know, the way I've heard people talk about it, oh, it's like the toughest boss fight, you know, in the pacifist path and stuff. It's like, I don't know, man. Axis seemed to be a little bit tougher on the pacifist, you know, route and stuff. Okay, got some music pulled up. Oh, dang ads. Oh no, not this one. This one. No. Where's... There it is. So yeah. I thought this would be a nice song. There it is. Alright. So, out of curiosity, what New Year's plans do you all have? Now that I have a part-time job again, my plan is to rebuild my finances. And, of course, do more to help get my comic project off the ground. Start, you know, establishing more of a public presence and stuff. Yeah, oh, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know, for some reason a lot of people were, like, saying that, like, Suroba was, like, really hard or whatever, but then it's like, I don't know, there's harder bosses in this game. Alright, finally I got an appropriate image to kind of end things for today's stream. Delve and Clover building the snowman. But yeah, I want to thank you all for your support of my channel. You know, never really had done streaming before, you know, and aside from like a few Jackbox things. And I really, you know, started taking it seriously this year. And it took most of this year to, you know, to kind of figure things out, tweak settings and stuff. And once I get the new computer set up, I'm going to have to do that all again. But no, this year was been pretty good. I got all that, got it all set up, and I started doing my first real streams in September. And you know, the first game was Undertale, and it had a good turnout. And you know, I've had people that've been, you know, willing to support me and stuff, and it's really meant a lot for me because, you know, I'm not exactly the greatest streamer in the ever. I'm not even the best gamer ever. I can't really say how entertaining or easy to watch my videos are, but I really appreciate all the support of people willing to spend their time even go so far as willing to donate to me. It really means a lot to me. I know, for example, Zero has been so kind to me with some of the generosity that they've displayed. And, you know, your support, Squash, has been great. Mo has been a huge supporter of my streaming efforts. Even going so far as, you know, willing to hop on and help voice act some parts of this game. It's all been really good, and it's made this a lot of fun. It's been something I've been looking forward to every time I've done it. Anyway, for someone that has never really experienced Undertale or Undertale Yellow before, both of these games have been great. I really enjoyed them a lot. And it was fun going through these games and experiencing them for the first time. I do plan on streaming more games going forward. I hope to continue to keep this as a regular thing throughout 2026. Of course, now that I have a job again, it's going to make scheduling these a little bit more difficult, but we'll see. I mean, like I said, it's only a part-time job, and it's kind of a gig-based job at that. But, you know, time will tell. In 5 minutes, it's going to be midnight here, and it's going to be a new year. So thank you guys for everything. I hope I've been a good host to you all. Have a good night, Squash. I'm probably going to end this in just a couple of minutes myself. For those here still watching, thank you for everything. Thank you for your support. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. And I hope to continue to bring joy and fun and entertainment for years to come. I have a lot more uploads and a lot more videos planned. And a lot more streams planned. I've been making a list of games I wanted to stream. But yeah, if you want to support my channel, feel free to either donate to my Ko-fi or subscribe to my channel. Both things help immensely. I want to eventually grow my subscriber count to 1,000. I'm slowly and surely making progress towards that. But it'd be great if we can hit 1,000 before the end of 2026. Anyway, night Squash, and night everyone else. And tomorrow will be a new year and a new day. And a new us. Let's make the best of it. Because each other is all we have. Happy New Year, everyone. It is now